Hey everybody. Thanks for coming to Sprints. These are our Predictathon Reading Sprints. I'm Monica from A Little Bit of Monica, and this is Lexi.
I like how you put it the wrong way.
I did.
So
my
hard.
backwards.
Yeah, they all are. It's fine.
Lexi. I can't. I can't do it. I can't. Anyway, Lexi, introduce yourself.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Lexi. My channel is Books with Lexi. I read a lot of horror, thriller, some sci-fi, some mystery. I would forget everything now. I mostly do themed reading vlogs and reading sprints. Do lots of those.
Lots of reading. And you just posted a video today, right?
Yes. It's a fun one.
Ooh. So everybody obviously go watch that video in your free time. But let us know in the comments what you're going to be reading with us tonight. Lexi, what are you going to be reading during sprints? Or what are you going to be doing during sprints, I should say?
I do have to finish editing a video. I have like 2 minutes left of it. So I just want to finish that. Because then I can get it I can start getting it uploaded and stuff. But I got my copy of Leech today. So I'm currently 44% into this. So I'll be able to follow along, which I think will help. And this is for Predictathon for once.
So how's it going so far?
The beginning was super interesting, and then it kind of got a little boring. So I don't think it's gonna be 5 stars anymore. At first, I thought it might be. I almost read the first couple chapters and then bought the book, and then it got a little boring.
Hi, Michelle.
Michelle got bangs today.
What did you say?
Michelle got bangs today.
I saw, Michelle, your bangs look amazing. I love them so much. Hey, I'm happy. I have hosted sprints twice in the last 3 months, so happy to be getting back in the game.
You didn't finish My Best Friend's Exorcism yet, did you?
I did not. I'm going to be finishing it tonight. I have 37 minutes in my audio, and I'm going to be finishing it.
So you could finish it on the first sprint.
I will indeed be finishing it on the first sprint. Good morning from UK. I napped and ready to read some Christmas delights.
Okay.
Love that. I did not nap, and I am not ready, but we'll see. I have my soda and my energy drink, and we're gonna go.
Oh my gosh, you're dedicated.
I was very tired earlier. I was like, I need something. Start. Of course, Michelle. You know I love you.
You want to hear a funny story?
Yes. Is this about Michelle?
Yes, it is. It's about Michelle. So she was texting me about her haircut. So I saw it before it was on Instagram. And I told her to send me a picture, and she sent me a picture, but it didn't come in until later. And when there was just a confusion, and in the picture, Castleman is in the background, making a funny face. So I sent a bunch of laughing emojis, and she sent me back the face that's yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That was not the case.
Just Castleman. Just Castleman.
Yeah.
Amazing. So reading Christmas on 13th Floor, short KU book. Ooh, I don't have KU, and I go back and forth.
I don't think you read enough.
No, I don't think so either.
And there's not a lot of I think you are more so at this point interested in what other people are talking about, which same. So a lot of that is not on KU.
Yeah, I also agree. I'm part of me goes back and forth, but when I end up deciding that I don't need it is because I'm I already have too many things. I don't need another one. I have plenty of other things to read.
Yes.
But that sounds Christmassy. Once I finish My Best Friend's Exorcism, I will be reading a Christmas book. but I'll share that once I finish this one. Hi, Naomi. What is Predictathon? So I will let Lexi explain Predictathon because it was her. This was Lexi's readathon event that she kind of kickstarted. So take it away, Lexi.
This is on the assumption that you are familiar with readathons, because I know you're more of an author
Yeah.
side of this. But there's just 5 different prompts that you like are supposed to pick books to read to like fit those prompts within a certain amount of time. This is called Predictathon because it's like based on predicting books. So this one is 5-star predictions. So there's 5 different prompts that help you possibly pick 5-star predictions. That's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So I know, like, I'm reading this one for Predictathon, My Best Friend's Exorcism, and this one I'm reading for, I already forgot, genre, I think. 5-star genre, a genre that I have given 5 stars to in the past. It could also be similar taste because or a genre, like basically a book that people that have similar taste as me have given 5 stars, which is like a lot of people apparently.
Wow, that book is so well loved.
Yes. So yeah. Hi, Kaylee. We miss you. I hope Teddy is doing okay and listening to Love Light Farms. Love that.
Bowser threw up today too, actually. Weird. It was just out of nowhere. And then he didn't do it anymore. So I don't know what's wrong with him.
It's really weird and sad. Why are all the dogs getting sick?
Yeah, I like immediately was like, oh, I probably shouldn't have only reacted with OMG and then 4 laughing emojis. And so I was like, obviously, Castleman, not your haircut. So
we would never laugh like that at like genuinely at someone's haircut. Like
yeah, I was like, even if I didn't like it, that's not how I would respond.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. I read around 6 or 7 KU books a month, so always reassess. It's expensive. Yep. Such a waste, but Christmas KU is good. There's lots of 100-page books I use. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I just don't have the time to read enough books to make it worthwhile committing to another service where it doesn't seem to have like a library of things that I necessarily need to be reading anyway. So I'll stick to
it's more independent, else. Like self-published stuff, which is great.
Yeah.
But also, if you're not going to use it, don't pay Amazon.
Right. Right.
Like if you're going to use it, then cool. But like if you're just paying money for like a subscription that you're not even using, pick a different one.
So true. Yeah. And I already like having other like Libby for with like the Scribd, Libro FM, like all of those other options that I'm like, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
Any tips for someone wanting to start a booktube channel? I'm reading Lucky Girl. Well, I am not the person to ask about starting a booktube channel because I started a booktube channel and I don't do very much. I don't have very much content. So I'm going to pass it on to Lexi to answer because I don't have the experience to be able to answer well.
I mean, I'm not an expert, but just start. This also applies to Monica. Just post the videos. It's not going to be perfect at first. I have a video going out later this month that is proof. Like
I'm so excited for.
I'm reacting to an old video and the old video is in it and it's bad. Like, and that's okay because you get better the more you practice. So just start it, and even if you don't want to post the videos, just make videos. And don't be scared to talk to people. Those like that's really my biggest advice. If you want more specifics, you can ask. I also will have a video going up on my channel later this month that is like the behind the scenes of my channel. So what I use to film, like the equipment I have, the programs I use, how I do content planning, and just a few tips in there. But just starting and making friends are two of my biggest tips, I guess.
Mhm. Yeah, I feel like what actually like making the videos and then setting yourself on a schedule of like doing it, because my problem is like I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'll do a video," and then I don't. But if I get into like a routine of doing it, I know that it'll like
Yeah.
keep me on
Yeah,
track.
that's the thing. When I first started, I was not consistent, and then I decided to just do once a week, and it could be a 5-minute video if I wanted. It didn't have to be some big elaborate thing.
Mhm.
Um, and once I got into the routine, like I started off posting one video a week, and now I consistently do 3 a week and host reading sprints twice. So technically, I have 5 videos going out a week.
I simply do not understand. I just
I simply do not have a job.
also true. Just mentally, that's just so much, and I applaud you
I
for like being
I
able to do
worked I worked up to it. I didn't
that. Mhm.
start off
Yeah.
trying to do
You got a
3 a
you
week.
get a lot quicker at editing and
Yes.
knowing how to yeah,
Mhm.
true. Are the doggies getting excited for Christmas?
I cannot believe there's only 2 weeks to Christmas. I heard that today
Yep.
and I was like, "Oh crap, I don't have anything done."
Oh, yeah, I guess that tomorrow is 2 weeks.
Yeah. So we don't wanna talk about that anymore because 'cause I'm stressed.
Oh my gosh. See, someone said they were, like, wrapping all their presents the other day, and I was like, "Wow, that seems so early," but now that I'm realizing it's 2 weeks out, I'm like, "Oh, no, that's not early at
Yeah.
all." That's actually
Mhm.
really good timing.
Yeah, I have not bought a single thing for anyone.
Ooh. I think we have everything covered, but, like, getting it all organized. Yikes.
You're way ahead of me.
Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's also, like, once you get married and you have 2 families, and then you have to make sure that you have, like, everybody.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to, like, get ahead of it so that we're not, ooh,
Yeah, with my
losing our money.
family, we do a Secret Santa. So we only have to
Mm,
worry about getting 2 gifts, plus for my nephew now.
okay.
So, um, at least there's that.
Aw. Aw, it's his first Christmas.
Mhm.
That's so exciting. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I forgot. That's so cute.
He's starting to talk now. Talk. Like, instead of just screaming, he's, like, actually making noises that are, like, different, so
I need to go visit. I need to get my little baby cuddles in.
he's the best.
Not so little anymore.
I know. He's still pretty little, but
Dogs are like toddlers, they just randomly puke.
yeah.
Oh, another reason why I can wait to have a dog. I'm
Cats
good with I
also
mean,
puke
cats
just randomly.
also do, but I feel like I don't know, is it less often? I don't know, I
No.
don't have a dog, so
No. Nova the cats puke more than Bowser.
oh. Hmm,
But, like,
well,
Bowser was just sleeping and then stood up on the couch and started puking, and well, he, like, was gagging at first, and
mm,
then he puked, so I got a blanket under him, so at least it wasn't on my couch, um,
true.
but
The things we do for our pets.
mhm.
Maybe if I did go to the books I own.
Oh.
Relatable. Yes, too true. Yes, yes, new channels. I want lots of new channels to watch in 2023. Happily watch new creators. Yeah, it's a lot. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it
do
is
it
a
though.
lot of behind the scenes stuff,
Mhm.
and also making booktube videos, like, you have to read, like, you don't have
Right.
to read specifically for every video, but you have to have, like, you have to have read enough, so, like,
Mhm.
it's just
Right.
extra time on top of, like, the time it takes to record and edit and upload and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
But if anyone ever has any questions, they can message me on Instagram or Discord as well.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, everybody join the Discord because Lexi and Michelle are awesome, and the Discord is awesome, and you can stay updated on everything over there with all the different events that they host and videos that they're posting, and honestly, also just like talking to people. It's a great way to like communicate and just like make friends, having conversations.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Kaylee's advice: just do it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Monica.
Look, you guys aren't bullying me enough, apparently, because
You want me to bully you for real? Because
no,
I'll do it.
I know you will. I know you will. Sarah hasn't been doing her job either. She was supposed to bully me and she didn't.
I know. She's been working a lot extra
Yeah.
recently. So I've given her a break.
I haven't seen her in quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's why she hasn't bullied me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I don't want to think about that.
And that means there's only 3 weeks left in the year.
That's weird. So weird.
3 subscribers. Well, you start somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You start somewhere. I had 3 and then I still haven't done very much, but like interacting with people, like now I have more people that I talk to, and like it's all about like you want to make friends and chat with people, sprints and everything. Yay. Making connections in the Discord. That's right. You've now put everybody into a last minute 2-week stress.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yes, Tammy, you're amazing and you're putting yourself out there and we love it.
Making videos is scary.
It is. Staring at a camera and just talking at it.
Thinking about people watching me on the internet is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a strange thought. So
Oh, I just found out earlier. Do you remember that very small movie that I was working on the other year?
yeah.
One of the guys involved was telling me today that it got sold to like some international, like it is now like being broadcast in other countries, and they just sold the rights for like being dubbed in like other languages.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's like, so congratulations, like this movie is now in like Indonesia, and we're like, what? So yeah, super crazy.
Sorry, someone's at the door. Bowser's barking.
I hear that. I heard earlier there was like a crashing noise coming from the other room, and I was like, but I texted Matt and said, is everything okay? And he didn't answer me. But he's still playing video games, so he's fine. Lexi's gone mute because Bowser's being too loud, and yeah. But yeah, guys, if you haven't said what you're reading yet in the chat, make sure you let us know what you're reading tonight, or what you're going to be doing during sprints, because you don't have to read. I think Lexi is going to be doing some more editing and reading and back and forth. So,
have you read only one book for Predictathon? Only.
Yeah, this will be my second one.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah. And then hopefully I will finish a third one this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So
you might get through 4 books. You can get through 5 if you really tried.
I really try. If I do an audiobook only, then I can, because I can listen like on my commute to work.
Yeah.
But that means I have to pick one that is an audiobook.
That's not hard.
It's not. But if I have both, then like I don't want to listen to it if I don't have the physical book with me if I'm doing both. So, because then I'll just like they won't be lined up anymore, and it's just annoying. So
It's not too bad if you stop on the chapters.
true.
Because it'll start saying chapter 5 or whatever, and then you can easily flip. Because that's what I
For
do.
this book where the chapters are not numbered, and
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
just have to pick one that the chapters are numbered.
yeah. Things you don't necessarily think you'd have to worry about.
Yeah, I need to find where I was in this audio. Oh, darn it. They're Roman numerals. I don't know those. What? Okay, I'm gonna need some help.
What number are you looking at? Or
I don't know.
Find out what chapter you're in at the audio, and
yeah. No. What is 14?
that would be XIV.
Where are you? That looks right.
Sweet.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah.
Found it. I'm glad we figured that out before we went to a sprint. I would have been looking forever. I would have been Googling what is 14 in Roman numerals.
Comes back from the 45-minute sprints and says, well, I figured out what 14 is.
Oh gosh.
I am reading The Exorcist House. I don't know this one, but it sounds like it would be good.
Does that have a red cover? I don't know.
Still reading book 2 of Wrinkle of Time. Love that. I hope that you are enjoying it. I need to read the rest of those. I've only read the first one.
I didn't know that there was other books until sometime.
The other day.
Yeah.
It's like last week or something.
Yeah. I was going to say sometime in the past couple weeks. I couldn't remember when it was.
I will be writing and then maybe read Parallel Worlds by Michio Kaku and write notes. Nice. Physics, cosmology, and different dimensions.
Oh.
Nice. That is a lot. And I love that. I hope that it helps. I hope that it does help you with your writing and that you get some good writing done. Oh no, it's snowing. Oh my gosh. We had our first snow here like 3 weeks ago.
I don't think it snowed here yet.
It was so bizarre. Like nobody saw it coming. We were all like, "Oh, it's fine. Like it's just going to be like a little bit." And then it was a full like I don't know if it was an inch, but it was like a full covering and the roads were covered. Like it was weird. But maybe I know everybody's like, "Oh, white Christmas." I mean, it's not ideal for driving, but
yeah.
Snow is pretty. Yes, red cover, Nick Roberts.
Okay. I do know that one. I haven't read it.
I hope that you are enjoying it. Let us know if you like. I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't.
I think. I don't know.
I feel like I've definitely heard of it.
I don't know. I haven't read it.
I'll look it up. I'll Google what 14 in Roman numerals is, and then we don't have to Google it anymore.
Nope.
So it's all good. Cool. Well, I suppose we will get started with our first sprint. And we'll do 45 minutes. And I decided to try out a new timer.
Cute.
So we will do this, and I will see y'all in 45 minutes. Hello, how did you do? How was reading? Were you reading there at the end?
No, I was watching my video back to make sure it was good. So I just finished that. It's currently downloading.
Nice. Nice. Let us know how you did in the comments. Let us know what you're reading if you haven't done that yet, and give us a progress update.
Sorry, there's this
I
double
finished. I finished it. It was so good.
Did you?
Just so you know, I am 2 for 2 on my 5-star predictions for
Wow,
Predictathon.
look at you go.
So, next up, I'm going to be reading Kiss Her Once for Me. Also, I think this will be my 12th book of the month for the year.
Ooh.
So, I'll have that goal thing finished.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's cool.
Yeah.
Currently reading Like Water, A Cultural History of Bruce Lee. Ooh.
I believe. Are you like
Believe.
that? I have not started it. It's technically on my Predictathon TBR, but I'm scared.
Have you given how many Katrina Ward books have you read?
2.
And were they both 5 stars?
Absolutely.
Okay.
They're like 2 of my favorite books. So that's why I'm really scared. Because Little Eve was published before the other 2. It's a republish. So
Interesting.
that's why I'm nervous, because it's not a new one.
Gotcha.
The cover, incredible. I love it.
I feel like all of the covers are
Mm-hmm.
just amazing.
Yeah. So
5-star covers.
yes.
Only read 18 pages, distracted by snow. Yep. Seeking chocolate. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I am also hungry, so I will probably get a snack during the next sprint. Yes. I have been like obsessed with the popcorners lately.
I haven't had them.
Oh, they're so good. I got a new flavor this time. I forget what it is. But
Are those
I
the ones that are like made out of chickpeas or something?
no.
Oh, what are those?
The popcorners are like they're the triangle, like they kind of look
Oh,
like rice pop, but they're popcorn.
got
I
it.
don't know. They're really good.
Hmm.
The chickpea. Are you thinking of like the chickpea cheese puffs?
Yes.
We
Oh
sold
no.
them when I worked at Old Navy. We sold them at the snack counter, and I tried them one day, and they were so horrible. Like I like chickpeas, and I make roasted chickpeas as a snack sometimes. And those cheese puff things, no, I did not eat them.
Oh gosh.
It was horrible. I wrote 789 words. Nice. That is very impressive.
Mm-hmm.
I think my brain could not conjure that many words.
I know my brain could not.
Mm-mm. So that's amazing. 35 pages into Exor's house. Really liking it. Ooh, really with 4 Ys. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Reading Last Invitation by Darby Kane. It's just meh. Aw.
That's a bummer. I just got my hold in for that. I mean, I'm going to read
Well,
it anyway. I'm
yeah.
co-hosting a book club that's reading it, so.
I hope it gets better than meh for you. I really do. But if it doesn't, feel free to DNF.
The premise sounds so cool.
I can't remember if I've seen that one. I'm sure I have.
I don't know.
But Mm-hmm. They
Mm.
taste, yeah, they're so good. The kettle corn ones are my life, but the white cheddar ones are also really good. And then I got one in a purple bag this week, and I don't know what. I feel like they're like cinnamon or caramel or something.
Huh.
So I'm a little nervous, but excited.
Yeah.
I like the vanilla swirl. Vanilla swirl sounds so good. I just I'm a snacky person. Give me a snack bag and I am good to go.
Sorry, my phone was just doing weird things. I was like, it like decided to bring up Google, like the voice part, and all it said was it like heard you say swirl. And that's all. And it was like trying to load something, and I was like, no, that's not what we're doing. So I had to stop that.
Smartphones are so smart all the time. The audiobook is great. I've really loved Darby Keane's books in the past, so hoping it gets better. Not ready to DNF yet. That's good.
Are you more into domestic thrillers? Because I know her, at least her most recent two. This stupid dog. Anyway, the the two before this were both domestic thrillers. I haven't read either of them, but I'm curious if that's part of why you're not liking this one as much. Oh my god.
Oh, I did just see this cover.
I posted it on my Instagram story.
Yeah, I was like, that looks so familiar. I was like, someone just posted this.
Yeah, it was me. Yeah,
Yeah,
because it's Sav's book club pick for December.
that's right. Okay. That sounds insane, and I love it.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that it gets better. And then maybe I'll read it in all the free time that I have for all the books that I.
You have free time, but you also need time to like mentally decompress and reading. Well, I think while you like reading is like obviously a big hobby for you, that's like some people like mentally decompress by reading. You do not.
Mm-hmm. It depends. It depends on the book, I
Well,
think.
yeah, but as an
But
activity in
yeah.
general, like your thought is
Mm-hmm.
not, oh, I'm going to go relax after the stressful day from work and read a book for the most part. Like, I think you just want to exist.
My problem is that I also, yes, sometimes I do just stare into space.
I didn't
But
mean.
but like after a long day of work, like I get home and I don't have that much time. Like I only have a couple, like 2 to 3 hours maybe, unless I'm staying up late for 5 hours. But like I want to be able to do something. I feel like I have to choose like one thing for the night. Like I'm either gonna read for a couple of hours or I'm going to watch TV for a couple of hours or I don't know, something else. But like I feel like I can only do like one activity a night because that's all that my brain can do. So I'm either going to read or I'm going to watch like a show or a movie or something. And so I'm not reading every day. I'm not I don't know. It's and I wish I could read at work. I wish I wasn't working.
You might be able to in the winter. Like, listen to
Yeah, I'm really hoping. I mean, I know they're starting to pile things on for me to do when I'm at home on snow days, but
like they're
I'm
preemptively giving you things to do for snow days.
well, it's all prep for next year.
Oh.
So, like, it's just stuff that I know I'm gonna have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I'm at home, so I can watch TV while I do it.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be great.
Yeah, so you can watch TV while you work and then read when you're done.
Exactly. It's the perfect balance. Yes,
Yeah, see,
love
that makes sense. I don't love domestic thrillers, so that's why I'm really excited for the new one. But I'm sad you're not loving it.
I do listen to audiobooks in the car. Well, lately I've been listening to podcasts more, but I do typically try to have an audiobook. And unfortunately, I just sit at a desk all day and people are in and out. And I don't think they would like if they found me reading a book. But I have read on my lunch break.
Mm-hmm.
Except now people tend to call the office on my lunch break, so I have to answer the phone instead.
That's not fair. That's not a lunch break then.
Technically, I could just ignore the phone, and I don't like if I sat in the actual like kitchen to eat, I don't think they would get angry if I like missed the phone call. But my phone, we have a gated property, and my phone is the one that people call when they have to try to get into the gate. So I pretty much have to answer the phone in case someone's trying to get in.
Yeah, there needs to be some sort of something because that like you should
Where
have
yeah.
off on your hour, or you should have a paid lunch. I mean, well,
I
technically,
mean, I'm salaried, so I technically don't get a
yeah,
like
but
break.
I think never mind.
No, I get you. My schedule is flexible. Like I can take breaks. It's not that I don't get breaks. Typically if I just like need to decompress for a minute, like I'll just sit there. Like I'll be on my phone if I need to. Like I don't but
Mm-hmm.
I have to be like aware and like on call. It's weird, but it's fine. I don't mind it. I just wish that I wasn't working at all because then I could read all the time. But alas, adulthood.
Gross.
Yeah. So what did you say you're doing for your next sprint? Are you still finishing editing?
I'm done editing. It's currently uploading to YouTube, so I'm just gonna like add the description and everything, and that'll take like maybe 5 minutes. And then I'm going to read Leech. The cover
Nice.
is so cool. Like,
Ooh. I love that.
yeah, it's very cool. But the writing is a lot.
So, but you've been listening to the audio, so now you have both.
Yeah, which I think will make it a little bit better because it's like it's kind of old-timey writing.
You're reading that with who are you reading that with?
I was reading with Mel, but she already finished it. I don't
Okay.
know if you know Mel. She reads a lot of fantasy and stuff.
I don't remember. I remember you talking about reading it with someone.
Yeah. I don't think you've met Mel.
I don't think so. Page 59. Nice. How long is it? Because I feel like the first one was not. I don't
The
know how
first
long
one's
the
short. I
sequels
don't
are.
know. I don't
Yeah, it
know
was pretty short.
about the other ones. Yeah, because it's middle grade, so
Mhm.
I don't know.
But also, I remember like the first one. It's a lot. Like even though it's
Yeah.
like middle grade, I mean it's a lot
Uh-huh.
to. Mhm. Mhm.
I read it in college. I
Yeah,
read
me
it when the
too.
movie came out.
I feel like yeah, I just read it a couple years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And even as an adult, being like, what?
Yeah.
So
I didn't watch the movie, but I don't know how the heck they made that into a movie.
I think I saw it. Yeah, I definitely saw it because I remember the whatever they're called.
And stuff, yeah.
Yeah. But I remember it. Actually, I cried. I cried in the movie or at the
Really?
movie. Yeah.
Isn't Oprah in that movie?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. I thought she was great. But no, I I for sure remember watching it because I remember crying.
Interesting.
Unexpectedly. Like, that's the kind of I was like, "Oh, yeah." Like, would never expected, but it hit me. But it's all good.
That's funny.
Sometimes it just hits ya.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do we wanna start another sprint?
Sure.
Cool. Alright. I will see you guys in 45 more minutes. 44 minutes and 56 seconds.
I just almost clicked stop cam instead of unmuting my mic.
You what?
I almost clicked stop cam instead of unmuting myself.
Well, at least you didn't hit it twice and remute yourself like I did yesterday.
That was funny. You looked so confused. I was like, "You're muted," and you like kept talking, and I was like, "Cause you thought you unmuted yourself," and I was like,
Because,
"Yeah." I'm like, "No,
I unmuted myself.
you." It was so funny.
Yeah, hilarious.
I did not read. I accidentally spent 25 minutes trying to match a font, and I didn't even know it until I looked, and I didn't have that much longer left. So,
oh my God.
we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. So I have my video scheduled for Sunday, which is great. And then because I only had 10 minutes left, I decided I was just going to start editing my video for Tuesday. So, yeah, I have plenty of stuff to edit because I already had one sit down video filmed and I filmed 4 more today. So, so I'm trying to get it all edited so that I still have space on my phone to like film other things or to like do vlogs and stuff. So yeah, I've had a very productive day.
You really have.
It's been pretty good. But this is not an everyday situation.
You're like really putting me to shame. You're like, yeah, I filmed four videos in one day, and I'm over here like, I can't film one video at all.
I have practiced. That's all it is. Like,
oh yeah,
a year ago, I could barely film one video, and it was still bad. Like, it was, and it's fine, and I have proof. But it gets better, and
true. Yeah,
it's just practice. So, like, now I can film 4 videos in one day, and at least 3 of them have to be decent. One of them might not be, but it's fine.
I'm sure they're all amazing.
I'm sure they're all better than the ones I posted at this time last year.
Well, exactly.
Yeah, so
it's like guaranteed. Yeah.
Yeah, a good thing for me about BookTube is that it has really helped with my obsessive need to be a perfectionist.
Because you just don't feel like
I cannot be perfect.
Yeah.
I can't be perfect at all times. Like, I just can't.
I can't always be perfect. Come on. I can't be perfect all the time.
But like there's always going to be something wrong in my video. There's always going to be something that I wish I said like differently or worded differently or forgot to say something, and like it is what it is, and it's okay, you know? And I've very much learned that. So
that's awesome. Learning so many things.
I know.
Looks like we had a couple people who bowed out during that last sprint. And I don't blame them. My eyes are feeling it. I'm probably going to take my contacts out soon.
Oh, yeah.
Because I forgot to do that earlier. Finished my book 3 stars. Too cheesy.
Well, I do like how you said a book was too cheesy and then started a book called Tangled in
Tinsel.
You don't think that's going to be too cheesy, Kay?
Sounds fun, definitely though. Not. There's no way. Hey, finished Shiver. Nice. 4 stars.
Oh, that's good.
That's a good one. Now reading They Were Here Before Us.
Is that new? Is that the new one? Interesting.
Hi, Hannah. Got to page 47. So far, this is what I want in a haunted house story. Oh, sweet. Love that. Oh, I love haunted houses.
Yeah. You have to read The Caro Haunt.
I have it. Wait, do I? I spoke too soon.
By
Do I have
Darcy
it?
Coates.
Oh, I don't have it. I have The Haunting of Ashburn House.
Oh, that one's
I
so
have the
good.
Carol Hunt on my wish list. That's what it is. I was like, wait,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. The Carol Hunt is the one where they're like like they go in with the like intention of investigating.
That is all I want in my life for
Yeah.
real life.
I'm
I
so
want to.
excited for a book that we may be reading at some point. You know? Hint, hint. To you. You know what I'm talking about?
I do.
Okay. You
Wait.
just didn't respond.
Yes. I was thinking you were like a book that we may be reading, and I'm like, what books are we reading?
I know. Yeah.
But no, I do know what you're talking about because yes, I am also excited.
I'm so excited for that.
What font were you trying to match, Lexi?
I was trying to match the book of the month logo, like the one that where do I have like this one, this font, but I wasn't trying to use these words. I was trying to like type other words around it. So yeah.
That is, there's so many fonts out there. It's so hard.
Yeah, I just picked one that was close enough because I spent way too long.
25 minutes later, and you're like, is that really what I just spent my time doing?
Yeah.
There's one in the word that word.
Oh, yeah, I was adding extra ones around it, so that's why it was difficult. But that is a good idea.
Yes, that's the new one.
When did that come out? Because I feel like didn't the one with the like yellow on the cover come out this year too? These people are so talented.
Busy, busy, busy. Tangled in Tinsel may be a serious story if
I guess so, yes.
well, yes. 5 stars.
Yes.
I've heard good things. It's on my list. I just need to not buy more things right now.
Yeah.
I do still have my box that's coming that I bought myself for my birthday. Screenshot. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was trying to get one that was similar so I could like
use other words.
Yeah. Like it was for my thumbnail. So yeah. I made a thumbnail, scheduled my video. That took forever. Took way longer. I was like, I just need 5 minutes to get my video ready, but I forgot that I didn't do the thumbnail yet. So
when I need you to remind me tomorrow to actually like make a thumbnail while I'm like actively working on it, because otherwise what will happen is the same thing that happened when I did like 2 or 3 videos in January, and then I never finished editing them all, but also I got to a point where I was like, I didn't even make a thumbnail and I'm not finishing editing. Like, this is just a failure. It was just one more reason why I didn't finish it.
what time are you filming?
Probably late morning once I have a chance to wake up fully.
Yeah.
But yeah, I need to do that and not forget. Woman getting tangled with 4 men. Okay.
Oh, wink, wink.
Well, wink, wink. I hope there's a lot of tinsel. It came out October 25th. Got the ebook cheap. Ooh.
Huh. I didn't know. I knew it came out, but I also didn't know it came out, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Like you thought, like it was a thought at one point, but
yeah. That's great. It's hard sometimes because I feel like I seem like I'm very organized because I have my schedule, but I don't really film. I am like filming and uploading and editing and all that on the same day, a lot like you are, Hannah. So I pre-filmed today too, and it was surprising.
Yeah. I've totally filmed.
You made
At
that
this
vlog back
time,
in May.
at this time tomorrow, I will have filmed.
Are you doing 2 videos?
I'm gonna try. I need to, and that's what I'm thinking. Like, so I made it to the first, like, it's split up into like a section, and I made it to the
Okay.
first like break. Page 50. I made it 50 pages in.
Ooh.
And so I might, as much as I want to keep going, I might take the next one to like plan out tomorrow because I haven't done that yet. And if I
Wow.
wait until tomorrow, I'll end up postponing because I'm.
And if you do it now and you don't do it, I can bully you.
That is also true. That is also true. So yeah, I think I'm gonna use the next one to prep for tomorrow and come up with a plan. Because I don't know yet.
Yeah, that's exciting. One video is still great.
One
I
video
got
is better than 0 videos.
Yeah, I got my video for Sunday ready, and I was like, oh, this is so exciting. Like, even though it's just one video, it feels great. Very proud of you.
What do you use to edit?
I edit on my phone, and I use the app InShot. It has like it's like a pinkish color, and it's a square like picture, like kind of like the Instagram picture. It looks very similar to the Instagram logo. But I really like it. I film and edit on my phone. I don't have any sort of Apple product, so I don't have iMovie, and Windows does not come with a like free editing software, and the ones that I could download, I feel don't offer as many options as the one on my phone.
I used iMovie for the like couple that I have done. And by couple, I quite literally mean 2. But I started editing, like, I think I have like 2 or 3 incomplete ones that I like filmed and then never finished editing because they were not great. And it was like one that I started in January that was like, yeah, my plans for the year. And then it got to like April and I was like, it is no longer, no. Like, I've already read half the books on this list.
Yeah.
So I gave up. But I downloaded InShot and I started using it. And then that also was one of the videos that I didn't finish. So I might use InShot tomorrow to try it.
I
'Cause
just think
iMovie is
it's
just weird.
convenient.
Yeah, iMovie was not like I have like and obviously an iPhone, but like I did not really enjoy it just seemed weird. Like sometimes it didn't line up the way I wanted or like it wasn't as user friendly as I would have expected. So
Yeah, I don't pay for InShot either. There is a watermark on it, but if you watch an ad, like when you're done editing, it'll remove it and then you can download it without a watermark. Um,
sweet.
so I have not found anything in InShot that I've wanted to do but was not capable of doing with the free version.
Well, there you go.
I mean, I don't have like crazy fancy editing style, but I have the general
Yeah,
editing style that like a lot of people do, and I haven't had any issues.
nice. I've DNF'd 3 books in 4 days.
What books?
That good for you, honestly. Yes, we want to know what books, but also that's like DNFing is saving yourself from torture potentially. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Use iMovie.
So many
Yeah,
people do.
yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe I just don't know what I'm doing, which is completely valid. But I don't know. It wasn't as easy as I thought it would be. So I don't know. Maybe don't read for a day. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to know what you DNF'd.
Yeah. Still plugging along with others. That's a great way to live.
Yeah. Especially because, like, reading is literally supposed to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is supposed to be, like, a relaxing, well, not always relaxing, but, like, an enjoyable hobby.
Right.
Mapping the Interior. I want to read that one. Tell me everything. Was that book of the month? Or is that a different Tell Me Everything? The Violin Conspiracy, I totally get. It is very much literary fiction with a slight mystery element, but the mystery is not the main focus.
And then on the opposite side, Hannah reading 3 books, obsessive.
That's
We have
great.
3 DNFs and 3 obsessions. It's great.
What are you reading, Hannah? I know you're reading the last in that one series. By, you know what I'm talking about. What are the other ones?
Mm-hmm. True.
The struggle. Yeah, I have some Stephen Graham Jones that I've loved. Like Night of the Mannequins is one of my favorite books. But I also have read 2 of his books this year. One was 2 stars and one was 3 stars. And it was like kind of a lenient 3 stars because I don't know what the heck happened in that book. Okay, what's book of the month? Yeah.
This is the best. This is so true. I love this. We need a shirt.
So funny.
Oh my goodness.
I don't have a Goodreads.
I have Goodreads and I don't use it very often. Well, I like keep it updated, but I don't really look at it that much. Other than to like track my books.
Yeah. I just use the story graph. Yeah, I don't put star ratings on things after I finish them, but I do mark everything I read.
Mm-hmm.
Is this for like a secret video? Is that why you can't say? I'm assuming
it's a secret. We can't know.
I don't know what the first part is. Something romance. I'm not. I don't know. Does that mean fairy romance? Fae? Those are kind of similar, right? That was, I think, to the romance part. Ooh.
I was going to say reading needs to be fun, but it's also my job.
Fantasy.
Underwear. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Fantasy romance.
Hi, crazy. Okay. Wait, Sherry, what is your job? If you don't mind sharing. What are you doing?
Oh, yes, it's a secret video.
Okay. Yeah, I would never in a million years be able to even name a fantasy romance, so.
No.
Oh, librarian.
Oh,
I
librarian.
did know that. I did know that.
That was my guess, but like there's other options, but
yeah. Duh.
I am so sad that I have a full-time job because my local library is hiring part-time right now and I really wanted to do it, but alas, I need a full-time job.
Yeah. Gross.
Yes. I just want to be surrounded by books all day long. Like,
Yeah.
is that such a bad thing? Like, what? Why? Why can't I?
That's why I just sit in this room all day.
I will be doing that as soon as it decides to dump snow out here. Like, I am begging for like blizzard weather so that I don't have to leave this house.
Hi.
Bowser!
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Hi, Bowser!
Did you see his
Oh,
head slightly?
I saw the little head tilt.
He was looking at me, and you said hi, Bowser, and his head shifted just like barely, but like I could see he was looking at you.
It's like, who dat?
Give me here. Give me here. Or you can get your toy. One of the two, but leave my books alone. Actually, that one's Monica's book that you're standing near.
Don't even think about it, mister.
Mm. Yeah, transportation is difficult sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. One day I'll be rich.
I want to become rich without doing anything.
Yep.
That's the lottery.
Yeah, for someone who doesn't play the lottery, I sure depend on winning the lottery a lot.
Yeah.
True.
That's great.
You're studying. You're investing in your career.
How many books have you read this year, Sherry?
So the tilt. Aww.
So cute, puppy.
He's so cute. He's so big.
I know.
He's so big.
Yeah. People don't really like see it until I'm sitting here and then he stands up and gets something from the top shelf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he can reach things higher than I can probably.
It feels like that sometimes.
Ugh. And I love that like he's enormous and like one, he doesn't realize how big he is, but two, like he's gentle with how big he is. Like even though he has a lot of energy, like I'm not like super comfortable with huge dogs, but like Bowser can get excited, but he's also like weirdly gentle. Like I remember watching him with the baby and I was like,
yeah,
like he's so like calm. Like it was weird.
Yeah, he's a good dog. Even though it drives me nuts, he's a good dog.
Yes. Which says something for you guys as good dog parents.
We did take him to a training class.
And it says something for the training class. Maybe I should have taken Kovu to a training class.
Cats are nuts. They do what they want.
I know. I hate it.
Kovu?
I love it, but I hate it.
Kovu is a lot.
I just like when I don't understand what goes through a cat's head when they're like completely fine and calm and then they'll just look at you and you can watch as their pupils
Yes.
will grow, and then you're like, oh no, and then he just launches and latches onto my arm and I'm like, what do you get from this? Like I don't understand the point.
Yeah, he is nuts.
Because it's not like he's pulling or like trying to do anything. He will just like bite and stay there and I'm like, okay, but
oh gosh. I got to put a lot of cat content in my video today.
yes.
Kaylee specifically requested that I put in footage of me like playing with the cats with like
that's right, with the teaser, right?
Yeah. So I did that. I took like a 6-minute video initially because I was just playing with them and I was like, well, I have to cut this out. So I left it in 45 seconds, which is still pretty long.
Yes.
Kaylee requested it, so I put it in her little section.
I love that. He's about to push something off the table. I can hear it. I work in my library and get in trouble for reading at the desk. What? I mean, if there's people there you have to help, I get that, but like,
yeah.
why put book in front of you if you're not allowed to read book?
Mm-hmm.
That is so many.
I was trying to hit 200, but I've been slacking.
Can you hear that?
Yes.
That is a paper hanging off of the desk, and he's just...
That's so funny.
I
Oh, look,
can't.
somebody added me on the Storygraph.
Yay. I'm actually pretty updated on the Storygraph. And the paper fell.
I would have to read 15 books between now and the end of the month. And hit 200.
Why are you like this, cat? Yeah, I try to keep Storygraph and Goodreads updated, and it's just so much work to do both apps at the same time.
Yeah, I just cut out Goodreads.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't like people obviously can still use Goodreads.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not saying everyone has to do that, but
yeah.
I was just like,
yeah.
I'm just gonna switch.
I just have so many people who haven't transitioned. So like, I only have basically you, Michelle, and my sister on Storygraph, and then like I know I have a lot of other people that I have on Goodreads. That, well, not a lot. There's really not a lot, but I have more people on Goodreads than I do Storygraph, so I don't want to like stop doing it.
Yeah, I just like I don't use Goodreads or the Storygraph as like a way to see what people are reading. Like I just wanted to track my own books. So
yeah, me too. Yeah.
So I don't care who is on which app. I prefer the Storygraph, so that's what I'm going to use.
True.
But I understand why people want to see like other people's ratings. Like I get it.
Yeah.
The postage stamp.
That sounds awesome.
Oh my gosh.
That's a lot. I mean, if it's a postage stamp, I suppose it's not... might not be too terrible, but... I just want to live in the library. Now that I've been there once.
Thank you, Sherry. I like how you used my little saying. Oh my gosh. I haven't been on Instagram. I need to look. I'll look whenever we start the next sprint.
Yeah, I feel like Goodreads has been around long enough that they know like the integration. It is very easy and convenient.
I think though Goodreads isn't easy, you're just used to it. So it's like easy, but Goodreads itself has a lot of like they could do a lot of improvements to make it more user friendly. But I completely understand being on it for so long and like you just know
yeah,
like how to use it.
Reviews. I will have to go find you on Storygraph.
I think we might be friends on the Storygraph already. Oh my gosh.
I may have made it to 50.
That's so great.
My goal is 40, I think.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I definitely hit my goal like a while ago. I don't know how much further I got, but
yeah.
I can't imagine reading 165 books.
I cannot believe I could hit 200 this year.
That's so many books. I wish. If I read children's books, maybe. That's just so many books.
Well, for me, I don't watch TV.
True. That's true.
If I'm watching something, it is booktube. And I'm mostly reading. I will like read most of the time, and then I'll take a day or two to just like only watch booktube. And then I go back to reading. So
yeah. True. All the time. Happens all the time.
yeah. That'd be nice. I think you just be by yourself. I think
Bowser.
The neighbors got home. No.
Bowser. Yeah. You should definitely try Storygraph because it is easy. Like it's not, I don't know, it's still developing. Like it's relatively, when did it come out? 2 years?
Yeah, I've been using it for 2
years
I've been
ago?
using it for 2 years now.
Yeah.
I started using it in the beta testing because of your sister.
Mhm.
And
we were like all on vacation and she was like sending, I think was it a group? I think like a group chat or something. We were all sitting around, we were camping and she's like texting everybody about Storygraph.
Yeah. But they are a lot more user-friendly now than they were when they started.
Yeah. And they're constantly developing because they're like still in early stages of it.
And they do take like feedback into account, which is nice.
Which is awesome.
I like the stats.
Yeah. I feel like it's so much more detailed. Like I, for the first time just like a couple weeks ago, had used the search. Was it the search feature or like the recommended based on like mood or like, oh, like what do you want to read right now? And like it'll ask you like, what genre do you not want to read? What genre do you want to read? Like what mood are you in? And it'll ask you all these questions and then it'll recommend books.
Yeah.
Did I read any of the ones they recommended? No. But I recognized some of them, which was cool because at least like I can tell that it is, I was like, oh yeah, like this seems accurate because I've at least heard of these books that have also been mentioned to me before. Yeah. So I definitely love it.
They, I think, are still maybe working on this really cool new feature where you can put in like content warnings you don't want to read or tropes or like certain things you don't want to read, and they won't recommend them to you. So if you like don't want to read about books with like animal abuse or something, you can like exclude any books that's like a major part of from any of the books they recommend to you.
Yeah, there's a lot of like opportunity for like putting warnings on books if you feel like it's something that should be warned, or like filtering out things that like choices that you don't want to read, which I think is really great.
Yeah.
My Storygraph is my name on here, A Little Bit of Monica, which I did have to look up because I don't remember.
Yeah, that's fun too.
Yes. And also the buddy read feature. So good. We haven't used it in a while.
No, but I really like it.
Yes, it is so nice. You can like read with other people on Storygraph, and it'll like, if you have a comment, you put it in and it'll mark it like what percentage you had put the comment in, and whoever else is reading with you, they won't see that comment until they get to that percentage. So that way you aren't like, you don't have to worry about spoiling someone by putting a comment up because they won't see it until they get there too.
Yeah.
Which is awesome because it's so awkward when you're trying to talk about a book or anything,
Yeah,
and
you're
you're
like,
just like,
"Well,
"Oh my
what
gosh, about this part," and the person's like, "What?"
Yeah, I really like that feature.
Yeah, it's awesome, and you can have more than one person. Like you can have a whole like group of
I think
people.
it's 5 right now, but they are
Okay.
working on it so that people could use it for book clubs.
Book clubs, yeah, like that would be the perfect, especially for online. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's perfect.
Yeah. Over 500 pages? No, mine are like, I only want them to be 320 pages max.
500 pages would take me 500 days. Like I can't. I can't. That's very impressive. Like I could not do that. That's amazing.
I think I've only read one book over 500 pages this year, and it was a manga, so it wasn't really over 500 pages.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, for sure. Do you know how to add the audiobooks tracking of how long you listened?
I actually have not used the audiobook tracking because I don't ever listen to them at the recorded speed. So I just have mine, like I always track it as a physical book, and then once I finish it, I switch it to audio, so it doesn't track it as audio. So I'm not positive.
Yeah, I don't think I've really done much
Well, I
with
guess
that
let me
either.
look because I've listened to one book that only is audio. Um,
Hmm.
I'm not sure. I will look whenever we go to the next sprint.
Yeah, I can't remember if I used that because it isn't instead of tracking page numbers, can't you just track it by percentage?
Yeah. Yeah. So when I listen to audiobooks, I'll just track it by percentage. And then it counts it as pages. And then once I switch, then it will be different.
I haven't tried the buddy reads yet. I go through books too fast. Well, that's the thing is you can read it and leave your comments, and then then whenever the other person or people that you're reading with know, like once they get there to the end, they can see your comments and then talk to you about it. Like
Yeah.
I had the same thing with, I forget what book we buddy read, but like you finished it like so much faster than me, and I'm like slowly creeping up and catching
And it's
up.
still fun. It's still fun after you finish. Like
Mhm.
even if you finish 3 days before, like
Mhm.
you get notifications whenever like people comment on your comments still. So
Yeah,
it's still fun.
it's great. Mm, yeah, that's maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is the
Yeah,
addition.
you can do that. I just don't know. Um, I don't know much about the tracking and the listening thing because I don't know if you can change that like to update it with your speed, if that's what you're asking.
Mm,
Yeah.
yes, Buddy Read is. It's probably. I mean, it's the thing I've used most probably, other than
Other
like
than
just
like
tracking
regular
books.
stats, yeah.
Yeah, other than just like tracking the books that I'm reading, I would say. But oh, and the other thing I really love about Storygraph is that you can mark that you own a book. So
Oh
that
yeah.
way, like, if you can, if you're looking for your like another book to read, you can like have it narrow it down to like I only want to look through the books that I own,
Yeah.
and then like you can still put in the like genre or topic or whatever, and it'll still tell you out of the books that you own, like which ones fit what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's really cool too, because Goodreads doesn't have anything like that. I mean, you can have your own like shelf for it, but the Goodreads shelves annoy me all the time. So,
Yeah, they have stats for your owned books now too.
oh, sweet. Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't seen, and Lexi's a fancy librarian or something on Storygraph,
Oh, yeah.
and has like extra fancy features or something probably. But
Yeah.
I don't actually know what.
Also, Kay, you have to turn on the feature to allow friends. Currently, I can only follow you
Mm,
instead of like us following each other.
we can all be friends on the Storygraph.
Are you marking it as like just read, or is it like a certain percentage of the book you listen to? Yeah, I will look into it when we go to the next sprint, because I don't even know if I have it set up that I can, like, it doesn't show me the audiobook tracking because I don't have that. Like, that's not my default,
Mm-hmm.
because I set it to what it was already, I think.
Yeah, I definitely need to go in and like update some more things because I don't.
Yeah, when I was listening to an audiobook the other day, I went and like every book that I own, I made sure that it was marked.
That is a lot of work.
Well, I had some of them done already.
Yeah, I do not have that done, and as I'm reading, like now as I add books, if I'm reading it, I'll mark it as owned if I have it. But
Mm-hmm.
there's the very idea of going through every single book is just, oh no.
It was just like a mindless thing to do while I listened to an audio.
True. That is true, because yeah, I can't, I struggle with listening to audiobooks if I'm just like sitting somewhere.
Yeah.
Like driving, no problem. Like I can drive and listen to an audiobook and it's great. But if I'm sitting, my mind wanders.
Yeah.
And I can't look at my phone. I can't like do something else because then I won't listen to the audiobook.
Mm-hmm.
It's the worst. And I had to check that. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of settings that I don't know, preferences and things that I don't know, but
Yeah, and there's also like always new stuff being added.
Mhm.
So.
Yeah, there's updates and upgrades, and there is a plus version, right? I think there's a paid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it has extra stats and stuff. I paid for it for December so that I can like have the updated stats for like videos that I do.
Nice.
So it's $5 a month, which like
That's not bad.
isn't terrible, and especially because I'm probably not going to keep it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like it's really nice, but I just want it for the video.
Yeah, but that's really not that bad for like if you're utilizing it a lot, and
Yeah,
like that could, I don't know, $5 is not, that's less than a lot of the like streaming like book sourcing, Scribd or Libro, like all of those.
yeah.
So
I don't remember what I was going to say. Oh, they also like if you pay yearly, you get a discount. It's like 2
oh
months.
yeah,
So
that's always nice. It just sucks paying it up front.
mm-hmm.
But so do you want to do another sprint?
I'm down.
Cool. 45 still good, or
Works for me.
all right, perfect. Let's, I guess we'll go ahead and do another one. We can decide after that how how much more we want to do. But I will see you in 44 minutes and 56 seconds again.
I have 30 seconds left of this video I'm editing.
Would you like to finish?
No, it's okay.
So you almost finished? Were you editing for like the whole time?
Yeah. I don't know why it's taking me so long. I think it's because I've been doing stuff like all day. So it's taking me a little longer to edit. Yeah, but that was for the book club announcement, which is super exciting. So I don't know if we're doing another sprint or whenever we're done, I'll be able to finish that and then get that uploaded, which is super exciting because then I will be 2 videos ahead, which I never am.
Whoa. Crazy. That's awesome. I see a couple people asking. Glad you could join. Had a couple people asking about if we're having another sprint. I'm fine with doing another one. If you are, we could do shorter or same length, whatever works.
I'm fine with either.
Okay.
So I know you work today, so it's up to you.
But I don't work tomorrow.
True. Yeah.
So yeah.
Either one works for me.
Probably just see how we feel when we get ready to start the next sprint, and then we'll decide.
Yeah. I hope you're liking the story graph, Kay.
Yes, I hope so too. I was also kind of on there a little bit.
Yeah, I was too. I don't know how to figure out the audiobook thing without changing my entire settings. So I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just realized I'm missing some books in my story graph that I put on Goodreads and then forgot to go to Storygraph to put those in.
Yeah.
So I was planning for tomorrow for filming. I have a little notebook and I was writing the notes.
That's for your extra video?
Mm-hmm.
Which one what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna do, because I still could read a couple more books by the end of the year. So I don't want to do like rating my like top books because I still could read.
I'm not doing that until January.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like an overview of the year of like what I read most, where I'm at that way. Because otherwise, like I don't really know what else to do. I don't have any other ideas.
Yeah, a lot of my like the things I'm posting in December are like books I want to read next year and like channel goals and like reading goals. And
So you're doing your like future goals now so that you can spend the beginning of the year recapping this year.
yes, because
That makes sense.
I cannot handle if I read my favorite book of the year as my last book and it's not included. Like
Right.
I need my stats to be accurate for the whole year. That's just who I am as a person. So like I will not film any of that stuff until January 1st.
Gotcha.
Maybe December 31st if I like decide to just film that day instead of read.
Yeah. Well, see, I was planning to do an overview of like just like favorite genres that I read or like things like that. But then I realized that my story graph wasn't totally updated. And so the stuff I was looking at that didn't count. Like I didn't even have the love hypothesis on there. Like I forgot to log that. Or I forgot to review it. Yeah. It was logged that I had read it, but I didn't review it on Storygraph. So a lot of them, I don't think I reviewed a lot of things on there. So it's not going to have an accurate depiction of like what I rated books. So like favorite genre, I need to sort through and like update Storygraph with everything before I look at the stats. So that's not going to happen tomorrow. But now I don't know what I'm gonna do, and I might have to do. I might do like goals for next year.
Yeah, I think that's
I need
smart.
to figure those out. What are goals?
Mine ended up being mostly channel goals
Mm,
because, like, I mean, my reading goals, there's not that many, you know?
yeah.
Like, I don't plan on drastically changing anything. So
Hmm. Yeah, my channel goal is to put things on the channel.
that's totally fine.
To have more than 2 videos. But no,
Mhm.
I just need to like actually flush those out so that I know, because I have an idea of them. I just like need to verbalize them better.
Mhm.
So, yeah, so I spent the whole sprint preparing and then ended up not actually being able to use anything that I prepared. So back to the drawing board. That's fine.
It happens.
Also fending off my cat because he decided to start chewing wires, which started out looking really cute because he kept picking it up with his claws and then like putting it like over his head. And I was like, that looks really cute. And he started biting it. I'm like, no, we don't chew electrical cords. That's not, no. 58%. Nice.
I've only read Things Have Gotten Worse Since We Last Spoke, but I have the red and green one. What is that one? Something about blood. You've lost a lot of blood. I have that from the library right now.
Mm. Hey, Katie. Yep, I think we're going to do one more probably. But we'll chat for a couple minutes. Yes. Love Storygraph.
Until July.
That's
Oh my gosh.
a long time to not buy books.
Yeah, it's really hard because I'm super into new releases.
But honestly,
But
good
the
for you for
library,
not doing it yet.
huh?
I said, but the last sentence, since I decided this, I haven't bought any books. Like, that's impressive.
Yeah.
So you're doing it. What were you saying?
I read a lot of new releases. So like sometimes not buying books. Well, it's hard, but I have a really good library system and I have
Mm,
like 5 library cards, so that makes it easier to get
true.
things without buying stuff.
True. Hey, yes, we're gonna do one more. You made it just in time. Been at my best friend's house for a week. She has 2 small humans, and they have been ruining. No.
So rude. Oh, good.
Good. I'm glad you're liking it. It's
I
a nice
returned it to
change.
the library. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you've heard specifically people who know your reading tastes that you probably would not like it.
Yeah.
So I am glad to hear that you are liking it, Katie. And I hope
Mhm.
that you continue to like it. Mm.
Yeah,
It'll
that
give
makes
you,
sense.
yeah, it'll give you more time to think about which ones you really want versus ones that you just like see and like the fleeting, like, oh, I want that, and you buy it.
Mhm. Needed Olive
I
Garden.
also need Olive Garden, so I understand that. Oh.
It
Well,
happens.
enjoy yourself.
Oh my gosh.
I don't own any of you.
That's so funny.
Uh, Yeah, that's a lot of kids.
Yeah.
Thanks. No thanks. Mm-mm. Starting Jackal.
I'm so glad I could get you hyped for it again.
So you did like it?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a great video. It went so well.
Yes.
Yeah, I just be aware that it does not, like, the twist doesn't happen until pretty late. And I think that's like a lot of people's issue was that it happened too late and it was weird. I like weird. So, yeah.
You gotta love weird.
I'm always happy when I love books. I don't care if everyone else hates them. I filmed a video today, or yesterday. I edited it today. I don't know. Where I was talking about my book of the month books, and like I was like, "Oh, I love this book," but everyone hates it so many times. It was fine.
Well, it's your reading taste.
Yeah.
So I love that. Just started Beach Read tonight. 5-star prediction. Yes. Multiple birds with one stone.
I love readathons and I love how popular they are, but sometimes it's so difficult to participate in all of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm happy they're all happening.
Yes. I hope that you love Beach Read. I have not read it, but I've heard that it's good. Obviously, I feel like that. Wait, did that read? No, it was never mind. It was the other one that won.
Oh, this year that was Book Lovers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't read either one, but
There's 3.
actually, I haven't read anything by her at all.
Yeah. She has some YA sci-fi in there too. It's weird.
I have People We Meet on Vacation for my reading list for next year.
That's my favorite.
I have it, and I haven't read it. As I have with so many other books on my shelf. I really should limit myself to. Actually, you know what? I think that was one of my reading goals for this year. I think the one video I posted at the big, like my first video was like my reading goals for the year. And I'm pretty sure, I don't remember what the goals were, but I think one of them was like to read the books I already own. And I clearly didn't do that very well because I bought so many.
You should put all your owned and like your own books into the story graph and see the percentage, because you can see like a pie chart of how many you own like that are read versus unread. Mine is 2/3 read and 1/3 unread, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Honestly, I feel like the percentage is probably pretty good. The problem is that I bought a lot of books to read them rather than reading the ones I already had.
Yeah, relatable.
But it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that.
I hope you love it. I've lost count of how many times I've not read a book because of the reviews. Read it months later and loved it. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't let reviews like dictate, especially for genres I read a lot. For like with A Merry Little Meet Cute, like I don't read a lot of romance and I don't love a lot of romance. So whenever people that do read a lot of romance tell me to not read it, like I will believe that. But with like things that I generally read, I'll just read whatever I feel like.
Yeah. And I also feel if it depends on what the reviews you're reading are. Like if I know that it's people that I know or people that know me and they're reviewing it really poorly, like if I can read it without spoilers, I'll try to read reviews just to get like, why would I not like this kind of thing? Because if it's like a general, like the main trope or something is something I don't like, then yeah, I probably wouldn't like it. So it kind of depends on why people are not enjoying and reviewing it poorly, but you never know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie about a book.
Mm-mm.
If I love a book, I love the book. Like,
True. And see, that's where like you always make fun of me and make me review my books first for book club because I change my opinion, but I don't change how I feel about a book. I just think more critically, or like when I hear the way that other people have perceived things, like sometimes I just don't realize it, or like I don't perceive it the same way, but when I think about it more critically, I'm like, oh, okay. Like
I don't think about books critically.
sometimes I do,
Not over
sometimes I
here.
don't. It depends. If I'm in a mood, I don't know. Like you never know.
That's good.
Woohoo! And then they lose their shiny spell. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Go
All
ahead.
of this shelf are ones this way are ones that I have not read. And that is the one that is like stacked the most. Like this one looks like there's a lot on it, but there's a lot that are like
You have them
facing out to
turn.
the front. This
Mm-hmm.
one, so that's why I hide it with my head. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I just came up with a video idea, but I still can't do it tomorrow. So, gosh darn it.
What is it?
I am just gonna go over all the books I bought this year and reasons why I shouldn't have bought them.
Oh gosh.
No, but like actually just kind of like comparing what I bought versus what I already had.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a video where I just go through all of the books that I own that I have not read.
Yeah. The problem is I can't do book because I know I still have that box that's coming with books. So like I don't want to do that video when I know I'm gonna have more to add to it. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
gosh darn it.
Scribd.
Oh wait, I put this up and then I didn't read it. The rest of them are on 2 hours on hold. Oh yeah. I don't read enough for Scribd to limit me. So thankfully I haven't run into that problem yet, but I have a feeling I will because I have a couple of Scribd things I'm trying to read and I'm not sure which of them will count
Yeah.
towards the limit or not.
I liked that one. Didn't think it was the best book I've ever read, but I enjoyed it.
It doesn't have to be the best book you ever read as long as it's not the worst book you ever read.
Exactly. Yeah, just like fun books.
Here for a good time.
Yeah, I thought I read more of my book of the month books, but I did not.
Yeah, I'm now chasing I think I finished 10 out of 12. And the one like I just started Kiss Her Once for Me and that one will count. So then I just need to finish one more.
Oh, I thought that one was your 12th.
No, I counted wrong because I forgot the one. I'm halfway through another one and I have to finish that one.
Oh, Sign Here.
Yeah.
Look at me go.
I still haven't finished it. I started it like a month ago.
Are you not liking it?
No, I was liking it, but then I got distracted and I don't know. It didn't finish. I will finish it because it was good and I liked it.
Yeah.
Up to the point where I got, which is about halfway. But I got sidetracked. I started reading another book and then like I just kept my bad. I think I'll list all the books I own as of January 1.
Oh, I like
Nice. That is a lot.
That's fun. I'm still trying to decide if I'm going to do a bullet journal. I don't know. I could probably combine bullet and journal.
I'm going to start a thing where I burn the books that I don't like.
Yep.
The burn journal.
Yeah. I still like Scribd. I still feel like I get a lot out of it for like the cost. So
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, there are always other books I'm interested in. It's just they look at more of the new releases, which I get because that's what a lot of people are listening to.
Yeah. But at least you know you're getting your money's worth of the subscription because you're running up, like you're hitting your limit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I get that.
Yes, it is a thing, a comfort thing.
Yeah, that's why I like the library too. But they have time limits. There's always something. Like, if only we could all have unlimited audiobooks at all times for free, you know?
Yeah. True. True. You can burn my copy of this. Oh, that's on my list. That's still one that I want to read. But it's
Interesting.
a whole investment.
Yeah, it's one that you like need to take off 3 weeks to read.
Our camping trip.
Yeah. But it's not even that, I don't know, whatever.
We'll see. We're just going to offer credit to get access to more. Yeah.
You could make a second account.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised, like, that they don't let you just buy more credits or something. Like, let you, like, somehow to let you, if you really want to pay to read more. Well, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like
you get like one or two, like you get the 2 a month or what, the 2 new releases or whatever a month.
but we
But
don't
then
even know technically how, like, what, like,
we
when
don't
they
actually
limit
know what the
you.
limit
Like,
is.
nobody really
Oh,
knows for sure. So
well, that's
that's
dumb.
why it's difficult.
Well, they should make that clear and then just like let you buy more. Like it
Yeah.
would just be making them more money. I don't know what the problem is. I don't have it. I want to get it, and because I want to read it. But also, I'm intimidated.
Yeah, your family will be there. You're
Yes.
not camping in the woods by
I'm
yourself,
not
are you?
camping alone. Yeah. Like I wish sometimes that I was. But it's a family camping trip. And I will be we basically just sit in our hammocks. We string up hammocks and sit in them pretty much all day long, all week long. And we read. This year I read a book a day, which was more impressive than any other year before, I think. So they were also really easy books, but we're going to pretend that they weren't.
Yeah, S sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm. Need to do them. Need to try them both.
It's so the thing is, it is unlimited in the fact that they're never going to take all of the books away from you. The like it's limited in pretty much new releases because they have to pay more for people to like listen to those, I think. So
Mm.
like they limit something, it's like something behind the scenes with like mostly new releases, sometimes not. Yeah, so like technically it's unlimited, but they will like cut off certain books that like I guess makes it so that they lose money. I don't know. I don't
Or like
understand.
you're reading too many popular books.
Pretty
Give
much.
it a rest.
But yeah, like they're never going to take all of the books away from you, so that's why it's unlimited. Yeah, second.
It's funny because on multiple levels. Yes, maybe I will. Maybe I will do that. That would that would be pretty entertaining, honestly. If I could get my sisters to read it too.
Yeah.
My mom, honestly, I could probably get my whole family to read
Your
it. Well,
mom would hate that.
but she would do it if the rest of us were doing it.
I don't think it's a book your mom is going to want to read. I don't think it's a book your mom is going to want to read.
Okay.
Because of some of the content in it, not because it's a scary book.
Scary
book.
Yeah. I don't even know what my mom reads half the time.
Yeah, but this...
Yeah. Yeah, probably not. But if my sisters and I were all doing it, she would definitely want to. Because that's why she ended up reading my best friend's Exorcism, because my sister brought it and then passed it to my other sister. And then when they finished, my mom was like, oh, well, if it's so good, I'll read it. So she read it.
That's not one I would say your mom should not read.
Right. But I'm saying like that's the whole reason she read that, is because everybody else was reading it and said it was so good. But I'll just not let her. I'll not let her read it with us.
I had no idea that that's how Scribd was for you. That's very interesting. It's just like whatever for us, and we can pick any of them, and then randomly it'll be like, sorry, you can't listen to these anymore until you pay next time.
It's rude.
This is weird because I bet I've listened to more than 10 audiobooks on Scribd in a month. So maybe that was a weird glitch.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
For sure.
We don't even really have options to change the plan, so.
Lexi's going to join my family camping trip.
Yep.
I mean, you could.
I've joined other family vacations.
Yes, you have. You have indeed. And there would be weirder things that could happen, so. Well, the time has come. Would you like to do we want to do another 45-minute, or does anyone... I feel like we just had some people join, so they probably want 45 minutes.
I'm good with 45 if you are.
Okay, cool. We shall do that.
Yeah, okay.
Definitely.
If it was like on your saved list, that makes sense. But like all of Scribd, it's technically unlimited. It's
weird. Oh yeah. Yeah, we cabin camp like at a state park. But there's, it's still plenty of creepy crawlies all over the place. So 45. Sweet. Always dress in awesome Princess Warrior outfits. It's the only way to go. Alrighty, let's jump in. Oh my gosh, glamping. Yep.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, that's very fun.
That sounds amazing. I want to do that. Oh my gosh. Cat.
Bye, Sherry. We have sprints on Michelle's channel tomorrow night at 7
Yes.
Eastern.
Yes. Thanks for coming. Bye. And I will see y'all in 45 minutes.
Hello.
Hello. Again. How was the sprint for everyone?
I got my video completely done and uploaded. Like, it didn't take long to finish editing, but I had to watch the whole thing.
Mm.
Then download it, upload it, do the thumbnail, which took forever because I would like put like blurred pictures. So I had
Mm-hmm.
to blur all the pictures. I had to like cover it with stuff. I had to like, so it was a whole thing. Got the description done. So I have 2 videos like already scheduled. I've never
Well,
been like this.
you're so prepared.
For once. It won't last long.
Well, I made it to page 100.
Oh,
So yeah, we're making progress.
are you liking it?
Yes, I am. It's just getting good.
Good.
Yeah. I also did not do very much prepping for tomorrow because I couldn't think anymore. My brain was done brainstorming, so I
Yeah.
will finish in the morning figuring out what I'm filming.
Yeah.
That'll be great. Hi,
Ooh.
Kiki. Ooh.
Thinking of a channel name is so hard. That's why
Yep.
mine is so basic.
I feel like mine is too because I basically just stole it from the song. What's the fun? Oh, well, that's so funny. All right, 40 pages, halfway through Merry Little Meet Cute.
Ooh.
I hope that you're loving the book at this point, especially if you're halfway.
Yeah.
Um, sounds like you're going to keep going, so I hope you're really liking it. Chapter and a half done with Crooked Kingdom. Oh, the book is so good. I love those books.
I read the one.
You what?
I said I read the one.
One. Wait,
Yeah.
which one did you read?
I read Six of Crows.
Oh, okay. I think, yeah, Six of Crows is my favorite. Crooked Kingdom. It's in the top out of the what 7 books in the Grishaverse. I'd say Crooked Kingdom is still top 3 or 4. I don't know. Hard to decide. I just know that the last one took me 6 months to read. Like the last book put me in a 6-month book slump. I got halfway, couldn't finish, but I was like, this is book 7. Like I can't stop. So I came back 6 months later and finished it.
Mm.
And I don't regret it. I enjoyed the ending better having come back to it. So
That's good.
yeah. I skipped this one. Page 59 of the auctioneer.
I've heard that one's fun.
What?
I've heard that one's fun.
Mm.
If that's the one I'm thinking of.
2.5 chapters read. Air fire.
How's it going?
Yeah. Hopefully it's going well. Way too distracted by snow. 5 a.m. Go to sleep.
Hey.
Go to sleep.
She took a nap beforehand to be here. Or was that yesterday? Who knows?
That was well, technically for us it was yesterday.
Wow.
That's true. I guess the nap could help.
Kay's just going to be nocturnal so that she can come to all of our sprints.
So true. I do like it. Could be Christmasier. I don't actually know anything about that book, gonna be honest.
Do you want to know?
Okay, I know one thing about that book. Because someone mentioned it earlier. Or yesterday.
Yep.
Yep, that's all I got. So I don't know. I don't know how much Christmas has to do with it. If that.
I think they're making like a holiday movie.
Okay. Well, should be more Christmas then. More holiday. It is taking me forever to get through. I started with Shadow and Bone, Crooked Kingdom, planning going to the next. Yep, that's the order I read them. And I really did like. I liked all of the books, honestly. It did take me forever for that last one, but I don't know why. I don't know why, because I really did end up enjoying it. Oh, and they just announced season 2 of the show coming out in March, and they released like promo pictures, and I screeched a little bit. It was so exciting.
Oh, I'm happy for everyone.
You do not care.
No.
Probably why I liked Merry Little Me Cute. Mm. Um, you can read the duology.
Is this to watch the show or just in general?
Well, I would say for the show, the timeline is different in the books than in the show. Because
Or
realistically, according to the books, like the characters would not be interacting if the timeline was correct.
yeah.
So I would recommend to watch the show that you read at least Six of Crows and Shadow and Bone.
Oh, she's asking in general.
But in general, yeah.
I read Six of Crows without reading anything else, and I was fine. I understood everything. I
Yeah.
mean, obviously, you get more in-depth knowledge of some things if you read Shadow and Bone, but it's not necessary.
Six of Crows, there are like there are plot points that are like in a direct like result of the events that happen in the trilogy. So it's helpful to have the foundation of like what led to the events in Six of Crows, but they like everything that they do is separate. Like
Yeah, I was not confused at all.
yeah.
I didn't feel like I was missing anything.
Yeah. But timeline wise, I would say to start with the trilogy just so you have the foundation of all of that, and you know, because that's in order of when things would be happening.
Yeah, I just like knew that I would not care about the trilogy, so I just read Six of Crows.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, if you like don't really know if you are gonna care, or like I would say Six of Crows. Six of Crows tends to be a favorite. Like I feel like most people that I know liked Six of Crows more. So if you're like trying to decide between like which one you think you might like, I would say Six of Crows. But if you are planning on reading all of them anyway, I would say start with the trilogy. But I know people who have read. Just make sure that you start with the Six of Crows duology before you do the other duology. That's the only thing that's really important. I have to stay up for sprints. Well, I'm glad that you are able to stay up this late or this early in the morning. Could not be me without like much more prep.
Yeah. Okay, got it. This was the one I was thinking about.
Mm. Gotcha. Mm. Hmm. I feel like that's less common, but also I haven't really talked to people on here about them. It's mostly people in like my real life that have read the books, and honestly there's not even that many of them, so
I don't talk about this ever.
yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I read the books. I watched the show first, because of Ben Barnes. Purely because of Ben Barnes, I watched the show, and then I was like, wait, I should read these books. And then I read all of them. So I'm really liking it because I'm also reading holiday books, going back and forth. Nice.
I'm glad you're liking it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you plan on reading all of them, I like start with the trilogy to get the backstory. But like, if you know the premise of Six of Crows and that's the kind of book you're after, just you can go straight for it. The heist like theme is supreme. Like it is so good. People say you can read it how you want, but I think if you read Gentleman first, you understand more. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just I feel like yeah, you just get a better idea of the whole world and like obviously like the drama of what's happening around their world, um, and understanding why they interact with people certain ways. Fun. Mm-hmm. True. Hmm. Another Shadow and Bone preference. I I think if I had to rank all the books, I would put Six of Crows and then Shadow and Bone. Like individually, I would put that way. I just really love the Crows a lot and the whole heist, like that. Oh, I love a good heist story, and that was so good. Mm, yeah.
So funny.
I mean, you can make it into book terminology if you want.
Kiki, do you have some like name options or something you want included in it? My advice is to put something that is book related in the title in your name, because
Mm-hmm.
that'll just make it easier for people to find you. If you're specific, like if you're only doing books.
Yeah. Oh, the show was so good, in my opinion. But again, I watched the show before I read the book, so anybody who like I had both kind of perspectives when I was reading. So I don't know if people who read the book first had any issues with the show, but I loved it. And I'm very excited for season 2. So I feel like I think that the book and the show are pretty well portrayed. Also because Lee Bardugo was directly involved in the show. Um, so
Yeah, people generally seem to like it.
mm-hmm. I thought of it.
Mm,
Um,
I currently cannot think of anything. Um, yeah, I don't know at the moment. You could Google.
Kiki's.
Yeah. You could Google like book related words that start with K. Yeah, I don't know. It's midnight. My brain is.
Yeah. Come back to the drawing board. Yeah, I can start thinking about it, but I don't. Midnight brain is not the time to try to be coming up with words. You know? It's not bad. Yeah, it might have to be some creativity with spelling or something like that.
It could even be something like an adjective and then like library at the end. You know, like Kiki's something that starts with K, library. If you want alliteration. Or doesn't have to be library. Pages. Chapters, you know, book words. Yeah.
Low capacity is correct. I'm just kind of floating right now.
Yeah, I've been like doing things nonstop since like 8:30 in the morning. Not at night.
Since 8:30 at night, that's so impressive. Yeah, I pretty much same, but work. I feel like I did more actual work at work today than I usually do, so. I don't think so. I think we've just hit our wall. It's midnight for us, and we've hit the wall. I don't think we're going to be doing any more. We're probably going to be wrapping up soon. But we do have sprints tomorrow. Michelle's library is going to be hosting sprints for Predictathon, or just for sprints in general, tomorrow night at 7, right?
Yeah, 7 Eastern.
Yes.
Yeah, they're for Predictathon and Romcomathon.
Gotcha. Do we have a link for that?
I can't link anything.
Yeah, I think I will put the link in the chat. Kiki's. This is making me laugh. I'm laughing more than I should. It's the midnight break. That's cute.
Yeah.
Wait, that's so cute. I'm gonna try to look up this, get the link for chapters with Kiki. Kiki's Kooky Books.
Michelle's also linked in the description, I think. So you just
Michelle, Michelle is linked in the description. Let me see if I can find her video for tomorrow and link it. This one.
Yeah, coming up with a channel name is so hard. Mine is like the most simple thing and it still took me forever. And then you also have your channel art and you have to pick what picture you want to use for your thing. Yeah, it's quite the time.
Hopefully that goes as an actual link. I don't know.
Yeah, if you post it from here, it will. It doesn't look like to us, but.
Gotcha. So yes, the link I just posted is the link to Michelle's video for tomorrow for sprints. So make sure you set a reminder so that you don't miss out. Yes, write these down. Cooking.
Kiki, when are you posting your first video?
What?
I want to know when Kiki's posting her first video real quick.
Oh, yes. Once she has a channel name.
Yes.
Trying to not be late.
They can be editing sprints if you need. Mine were tonight.
True.
When I think of it. Okay.
Yep. Well, we're trying. It's so hard. Yeah.
I'm sure you know my pain, and yours is worse, of like in elementary school when you had to do those, what are those things called? You know, where you had to like, write your name and then like write a word that started with that.
Yeah.
I have an X. You
Like
have the
Lucky
line
Lexi.
B.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it was.
I feel like that it's just set up for disaster.
Yeah.
It's like there's like 3 people who ever have an actual good one. I was magical Monica probably every time. Or musical Monica. Those are like my 2 options because
I always thought the rhyming.
Oh, you had to rhyme?
No, that's what people just said.
Oh. It was a yak. Amazing. For sure.
Haha, so hard. Okay.
Savage.
No.
Love that. Oh my goodness. Well, it has been a lovely evening with all of you. But I think that we're going to wrap it up. And again, don't make sure you subscribe to Lexi, which you probably all are because Lexi's awesome. And all of the Predictathon hosts are linked in the description. So make sure you subscribe to all of them. Go watch all of their recent videos because I know like a couple of them posted today. So make sure you're watching those. And tune in tomorrow for Michelle's reading sprints as well. As literally every day this coming week, I think we have Predictathon sprints. So be on the lookout because odds are you'll find one. Thanks for coming, and we'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.